Hello gamers, Aaron Shack here, and we're live on some Destiny 2. Oh come on, what's going on? Yeah. I'm having a bad day with my streaming setup. All this stuff, nothing's working today. Give me 1 second here. There's been a little bit of a disconnect between the apps and. I've been trying to resolve this, so now I literally can't change scenes right now. Hang on. We're gonna play some Destiny 2 today. What the hell is going on? I set up today, but when I logged back, or like when I opened up OBS today, it was just like things were that should be there disappeared, and like things that were working weren't working, and you know, I updated a bunch of things thinking that would help, and sometimes updates you know, regress things as well. So it's really hard to say what's going on. But yeah, regardless, we are gonna play Destiny. Of course, my stupid Stream Deck has an update, so I guess we'll play through it, and we'll hope production value returns to the stream, and we'll go from there. But yeah, no cam tonight. We're just gonna chill. It's hot. I've felt horrible today. I've kind of had like a stomach bug and all that. Let me see if. One moment here. Let me see. Going on regarding this update. But yeah, I was just kind of feeling horrible. I don't know if it's something I ate the past few days and I felt like I was gonna throw up, or things might go the other way. But yeah, it's just been kind of, and I had like a huge splitting migraine while dealing with all that, so I was like, I don't know what I've done, but just gotten, you know, just felt really horrible health-wise today, so I was kind of just laying around, hoping I'd feel better and doing some different things, you know. Oh no. Oh, it says we need to restart. Okay, we'll see what happens. I will be back in a moment. Okay, I think we're back. Sorry about all the issues. Yeah, just kind of things being weird. We got Zavala just talking in the background. I think, let me double check here. Yeah, everything's all good now. Okay. Just updates and everything just ruining our gaming experience today. See what we can do here. So there's a weapon I want to get from Zavala, but the way they do things now, I have to get this Vanguard arsenal, and apparently it takes like a week before it goes into
hidden operations on Mars.
Into active shape, and the thing that I need is at level 20 here, and it says the variance next week will increase from 4 to 5, and mine are only at 3 or whatever. So like I think what I'm understanding is I just might not be able to get that gun. It's apparently really good god roll, because I apparently don't play the game enough to suit Bungie. I don't know, kind of a negative mark coming from me on that. I think the fear of missing out way of developing games is annoying and not fun at all. It just makes for a horrible experience. Whether you're an active player, you feel obligated to play the game like a job, like I used to, or, you know, as a player that just kind of occasionally jumps in, you end up feeling terrible and guilty and like you haven't been playing enough and meeting your obligations. It just makes you feel horrible in a different way. I put on these gloves and they're kind of low level. I don't really think I have anything I want to infuse into them right now, so I just hope we get some better gloves that I can use for infusion fuel here. And it looks like I have a bunch of junk we've been holding on to. I got a bunch of stuff to look through. Oh, the X-wing. Okay, we gotta make room for that on my my ships. Okay. Well, I'll do more. Oh, wow. I'll do some more, like, inventory sorting later. That's
Nice shooting out there.
a lot of work. Let's see what... Is the gun talk scene working? Okay. Kind of. Definitely. What was that? Okay. Let's check our vendors real quick. So, gunsmith. Boudica. I already have that. Promo Rush, I already have a lot of great rolls for that as well. Yeah, I don't see anything notable. Cool. Regarding ghosts, my vault's already filling up again.
Solid choice. Keep focus. Got an optic that needs cleaning, so...
Yo, what's up, Turbo? How you doing, man? You miss it. Yeah, you can't complain. Oh, man, that's funny. Ah, the little Omlon ghost. That's... What's this other one? How you doing, Turbo? Final shell. Ghosts at the end of all things. Oh boy. Yeah, let's throw on that X-Wing fighter. Feeling a little under the weather today. About to eat a nice ribeye. Feel like I need the iron. Oh man. Yeah, maybe that's the vibe, man. I don't know. I was feeling horrible today as well. Big headache. Felt like I was gonna throw up. Maybe it's just something I ate, or maybe it's something in the air. I don't know. Pretty interesting designs there for some ghosts. Let me just finish with our inventory management here. Not showing my new ghosts. I wanted to drag them out of there. All right, we'll get back to the same game. Same thing. Yeah, like I had some sushi like on the 20th, day after my birthday, and I ate a lot of sushi, so I was like not feeling super great on Sunday, I guess it was, like Sunday night, and then, you know, then today I kind of felt the same way. I was like, but then again, last night we had like rice and mole and chicken, and, you know, sometimes that doesn't sit well, because the mole is very spicy, you know. But yeah, it could be a lot of rice that I've been eating lately. I don't know. It could be a stomach bug. Could be meds I'm on. For like the hand tremors and all the nerve stuff. Which apparently I don't have nerve damage. But I'm just like, you know. I do have tremors and I do have numbness. So, seems to kind of baffle everybody. Yeah, I don't really care about the sparrows right now. Those are cool. They look cool. I just hate sitting here every time I play Destiny, and I gotta sit around and play inventory management for like 3 hours. Less fun than playing the game. That's kind of why I'm enjoying Destiny Rising a little more than playing Destiny 2. Because you have a nice empty inventory and you can just enjoy the game. We're both in a mess right now. Yeah, that's why I was like, man, I just feel like loading up some Destiny, and let's see what's new and see if I can wrap up the story here, and maybe we'll go from there.
That blasted dematerialization lens filter.
Swords and stasis weapons. Okay. My swords are. There we go. Yeah, man, thought it'd just be nice to kind of chill, play some games, try to relax, try to cool off too, because I didn't have a fever, but like I'm burning. I was like sweating. I was like, you know, I don't know. I just like I could touch my skin, and I was like, I felt like I was burning up, like I was 100 degrees, but you know. Obviously didn't have a fever, and you know, I don't know. Just all part of the fun, man. Once you have all some of those symptoms or all of those symptoms, just all comes together into a nice, as you said, like a nice hot mess. Okay, I gotta figure out like how to go. Because the game is so different now. Okay, so yeah, Age of Fate. Yeah, like the whole UI is so different now. Okay, so I think this is our next mission right there. Find and speak with Orin in the Gorge, which I think we've done missions in all the areas except for this one. Although I don't know, we might have not. How don't know if we've been out here.
Everyone's
I don't know,
these days.
but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what all this other stuff is. I don't know. I just wanted to kind of have the camera off and just blast some things and you know, try to relax, but also rest and stay hydrated. Look at that X-Wing fighter, dude. Yeah, that's Star Wars crossover. Pretty hip. Let's see. What 8? So this is a new gun that we have, by the way. This is the new seasonal exotic for Ash and Iron. So let's see. Detonating a large number of rounds embedded in a single target suspends them. Good stock. Okay. So rounds fired embed themselves in targets. X long press to detonate the embedded rounds. Okay. And then I also have a perk on my artifact right here. Dealing strand weapon damage has the chance to spawn a threadling. Defeating a strand debuffed target increases this chance. So, I don't know, this should be interesting. And this is a pulse rifle. So, I do like my pulse rifles. Now, game's running really well today, huh? Looking pretty good. Oh, well. Yep, there it is. Typical Destiny. Got that downward glide that kills me. There's Orin.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Okay. Clear path to the final Strangelet capsule, destroying Vex mines. Come on, I didn't get to finish reading it. That refine the Nine's power and shield the collective from degradation. Celeron, surveillance, and siphon. Okay. Translet capsules within the gorge. Okay. How is that? That? Or are we going this way? I don't know which way we're going, man. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay, hang on. Ooh, yeah, it's got a little bit. Look at this. Like, yeah, it's got a little bit of a jump to it. Yeah. Oh, those threadlings. Okay. All right, reload speed's not bad. Okay, I just did. Yeah, you hold X like that and you detonate. That's cool. Turn into a ball. Stupid. I really enjoy this mechanic too much. Almost got me. Yeah, that was crazy, man. I don't know. What's going on? Oh, I forgot how to do this. What? Yeah, there.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
It's been a minute
Are you
since
all
we
right?
played this.
I'm fine.
I was like, I
Nothing
don't
has
remember
changed.
how these
No matter
new
who
mechanics
I was,
work.
I'm still
Man.
at Cora Ray. Or
Ugh.
status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Okay.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through.
And I feel
Without
like
active
Destiny
surveillance,
always
you'll be able to move
punishes
through the
you for
surrounding
not
canyons
playing.
without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
And that's so cool. Alright. Take those things. Matter spark, do we need it? What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we do. Okay. We're doing the Metroid thing for some reason. Everyone likes Metroid. Who doesn't? If you don't, you're lame. Oh, no wait. Oh, we're out of ammo. Okay. Wait, what? pretty good here. And freaking ribeye. I'm a little jealous right now just reading that. I mean, we definitely have some ribeyes, but man, I don't feel like eating anything right now. Take it easy. Back on some things. I don't want to eat anything crazy and make myself feel worse. Yeah, man, we got some. We go down to this place down south, 44 Farms, and we get all our. Get some steaks. We get some hot dogs. Get some ground beef from them. It's really high quality stuff that they make, so. And some of their ranchers are extended family of ours, I guess, that own the farms and do all the ranching. Got him. Yeah, it's like my brother's wife's side of the family into all that. And it was in one of my latest videos. I got some merch, a ball cap, and a t-shirt.
There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry. But from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. It feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think. I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Oh. Okay, we're defeating targets with Solar and Strand. That's happening. Defeating targets. Same, go up to a local farm. It's the best, called Jaco or Jeko Meats, right up from my house. Dude, that's killer. I mean, that's the best way to do it. And I think even 44 Farms, I think they even have like some stuff here in some of our local markets. And of course you can have them ship it to you as well. But I mean, we figured we're down south, we were in the neighborhood. You know, we just get a cooler and, you know, pick up a bunch of meats and stuff. Yeah, so they ship. Yeah, they ship. And apparently I can get some of it locally as well, because I think they distribute to our area as well. But yeah, they're really cool. And I mean, I guess it's an added bonus that they're, you know, extended family members that do the ranching and stuff. We're kind of just doing business with family in a way. If that makes sense. And the food's really good, like the steaks and the ground beef and the filet mignon. I mean, it all comes out great. Even some of the stuff that, you know, from typical what would you say? Typical retailers, you know, you might say, you know, things like New York strips and skirt steaks and various things might not be as as tender and juicy and delicious as say filet mignons and ribeyes and all that. I have found that all their meats are just, you know, every cut, every pipe ends up tasting really good and is always really juicy and tender. And, I mean, of course, part of that is on the, you know, it's not all their fault. You know, it's part of it's on the grill master. You know, whoever's behind that grill. You know, so. But yeah, I've had nothing but great experiences where, you know, sometimes when I'm getting some of the local meats at the average supermarket, it doesn't always turn out so well. Nice. We do this. Oh, okay. Oh, am I supposed to stay back there? Dang it. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Aaron can't read a compass. Just a minute. But yeah, man, it's always good to have like something like that where you can like support, you know, your local farmers and stuff and get, you know, meats and various things, your vegetables and whatnot, free from all the preservatives and artificial stuff that ends up getting put in them to... Fuck, now it's telling me to go back this way. Which is it? Let me just mark it. So can we... No fast travel. We need to... Careful. Yeah, we'll go back over this way. Why am I falling through the platforms? Goodness sake. Alright, where are we going? Boom.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Ugh, and what, tomorrow we gotta... Let me see. Let me see here. Tomorrow we got a PlayStation State of Play. That's going to be at 4 p.m. Central Time. Then on the 20... I think the day after... will be Xbox. Will be at Tokyo Game Show, and I think that's going to be at like crazy o'clock in the morning because it's Tokyo. But we'll see if we can do some coverage on that as well. And then there's also the Kojima Productions live stream from last night, which I wanted to cover today, but I wasn't feeling well, so we'll put a rain check on. Been trying not to tune in. Or see any spoilers. I want to cover it on my own and react live, you know. But yeah, we were so busy yesterday doing the podcast and playing some Space Marine that, you know, I didn't want to do the Kojima thing on top of all that. I was like, let's just enjoy what we're doing here, and we'll catch up on Kojima Productions later. All right, Mission Disruption. All right. Locate the Golden Age lab.
I think we can get through here now.
Ugh. The yawns.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's three. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast. And in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked, Knuckles. I like it.
Oh, dang it. Oh, it's a new puzzle. Tell me Aaron's getting sleepy. Didn't sleep all day because I felt like shit. And now I'm yawning.
We're taking the direct route.
Oh, that's so
Guardian, my
funny.
steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard.
What a time.
I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Warren, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like
A
bitter
baldy?
medicine.
Did I unlock the ability to be a ball yet? Yes, I can be a ball. It's fantastic. Really don't quite enjoy it, to be honest. I'm still interacting with all these features that are new, and I'm trying to be open-minded and stuff, but it's no, is it? See if we can do it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played. There we go. There's some new gloves. Yeah, I think I last played like sometime around the end of July. I just wasn't really vibing with this new expansion, and you know, playing as a ball, I was like, it's kind of not really all it's cracked up to be. Doesn't seem to be all that fun. It seems like they were really trying to imitate sort of a Metroidvania type of vibe, and it, I don't know, doesn't seem to cross over very well. Need that. Let's see. Over here. Yeah, and I like puzzles and stuff, but I think some of it collides with the way Destiny plays, and it messes with like the pacing of the game. Like I couldn't imagine how annoying this would probably be with like 3 players trying to like run the campaign together, and you're like running into all these puzzles, and like, you know, maybe one person figures it out and speed runs it while the rest are like, wait, what's happening? Or like, what new mechanic or controls are being forced upon us now? Like it feels like a clash of ideas and gameplay philosophies. So while I like that Destiny is trying to innovate and change and do things differently, at the same time, okay, we got a little path there. At the same time, it can be a bit of it's got some growing pains with it, you know? And it's not always clear where you're supposed to go next. Even for someone like me that enjoys puzzles, I enjoy the challenge, I think their game design is, okay, can't see, is not vibing, not working very well. And I can't see because of my freaking gauntlets are doing some sort of weird effect, blocking my screen. That's what we needed.
My head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
But how are you feeling about it, Baldy? Are you enjoying Edge of Fate, or did you kind of have similar reaction of not really vibing with it? Because I have to say, the narrative team really hyped this up, and I don't feel like the narrative is all that strong. I don't know. I assume we're gonna have to like run around, try not to get murdered by minotaurs. Yeah, like it's like the level design has just, I don't know, it's just gone into like a tailspin. Here we go. This weapon. For the most part, I enjoy it. I'm not too picky. Haven't played the last couple weeks because of all the issues came with Ash and Iron. That's what I'm hearing. Back on now though, and it's all right. Yeah. And I think the other issue is, like, at least for me, like, a lot of my friends checked out after Final Shape. They were like, oh, well, this is the end of the Destiny story. Okay. Like, this is a good time to leave. And I think people were burned out, and I think people were also just looking for a conclusion and, you know, getting frustrated by the monetization, which I don't think is bad. I don't think it's unreasonable to ask you to pay 30 or 60 bucks a year, as long as the content is good and substantial, which, I mean, it used to be. Like, I mean, ever since Destiny 1, the expansions used to be substantial. It used to be, hey, here's a new campaign, here's a raid, here's, you know, some new strikes, some Crucible maps, some exotic weapons, but now I feel it's the FOMO formula more than anything. It's, you know, the obligation of you must play every week, or, you know, we're going to make you feel bad for not doing it. You're going to be left out. You're not going to be caught up with where your friends are in the game. And they just kind of guilt trip you into
Look, another concentration of
playing or
dark
not
matter.
playing.
Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Interesting. Yeah, this level design is just, it's weird. Matter spark. Alright, going in. It's the right way. Fucking gloves. Can't wear these while we're doing this. I wanted to wear them so I could do more damage and stuff. Cobble together a build here for now as I'm trying to level up, but doesn't seem to be kind of clashing with the
I'm detecting
matter spark
nearby,
stuff.
but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Yeah, so I mean, kind of as a result of a lot of my friends sort of not playing Destiny as much anymore, I think we're gonna have to get the community here, and maybe we can all rally together and play some Destiny. Yeah, Necrotic is doing that, man. It's being weird. I don't think I've seen that before, but I don't think I've used Necrotic grip since Edge of Fate started. Like, I kind of used it a lot during Lightfall, which, you know, wasn't very well received either, but I tended to enjoy it. It definitely wasn't all they hyped it up to be, and I think that's kind of maybe the ongoing the ongoing thing with Destiny, is like they get us all hyped up and excited about something, and then we spend all the money, buy it, play through the whole thing, and then we're like, wow, this sucks. or you know, maybe it's just kind of lackluster. It's just kind of lukewarm, you know, maybe it's not as good as other things. Yeah, I think just about everyone I know is burned out or has abandoned the game. And the clan that I had joined in this game, I think a lot of them have, I don't know why I did that. A lot of them have, like at first when I joined the clan, like, the person that runs it was like, oh yeah, we'll, you know, we'll bring you on some raids and we'll help you with anything you need. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And they were hanging out, and we had some great times. And then like when it came time to raid, this is kind of how I end up being with any group of friends or raid group. They kind of fill the group with the better friends or the more well-known ones, and I kind of end up being the odd man out, if that makes sense. So maybe I need to form my own Destiny community, and maybe we can all rally together and find some games that modes and things we enjoy playing, and figure out a time where everyone can get on and play. I'd like to get the weekly ritual back of like running nightfalls. You know, that's sort of old vibe of how we all got on Destiny to see what the new weekly roles were and new weapons that came in, and start running activities, you know, do our raids once a week, do our nightfalls and whatever. Pretty excited for Renegades. I hope it's as good as it looks. A lot of people will be coming back for Renegades. I agree. I think there's a lot of hype around Renegades, and it's looking to be better than Edge of Fate. And I mean, I like Star Wars, so I mean, I'm excited. And I think this crossover, you know, I thought it was just going to be kind of shitty. Like, just like, oh yeah, here's some lightsabers, and you know, we'll give you some outfits or whatever, and like maybe one mission, and make it kind of Star Wars-y with some crossover characters or whatever. I was kind of expecting the least, and it looks like Bungie might be actually, you know, shooting for the stars on this one. Maybe they'll actually do something meaningful with this DLC. Like they said, you know, that this is going to be not just some shoehorned attempt at a story, but you know, something meaningful and substantial. Not just your cheap crossover to make a quick buck. That makes sense. I'm glad you're excited, man. We'll have to link up here. We gotta. I forget. You might have told me before, but what type of character do you play, class-wise and all that? Well, this is kind of cool that this is like a mechanic to take down each of the Minotaurs.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message.
But yeah, I'm mostly a warlock now. I used to play all three classes and run the, you know, the activities and level up and run the campaigns multiple times. Oh, you got that hunter main. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's got like this alternate fire, yeah. Which I'm out of ammo on it, so I need to switch over and do that. I like the new exotic, man. It's pretty cool. I still gotta mess with it. This is my kind of first stream and first day of logging in to Ash and Iron, so I gotta kind of get the feel of everything. But yeah, it looks dope. Let's see here, what's going on? What is going on here? Like, what are they? Yeah, where do you want me to go, game? What's design? Is like, what the fuck is happening with this design? It just the platforming doesn't make sense half the time. Okay, let me get another look at this. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, I see a little part I can climb up on. Yeah, we can only hope. Yeah, I mean, gotta hope that there. Or maybe I can sneak in here. Okay, there it is. Very odd. take it.
I see it. You. The message is a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks
got
cupped
those
in hands.
rounds they're
A
building up.
weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct
Detonating our
the shock.
explosive ammo.
No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn! Damn, I could almost see it. Oh.
You did great, Orin.
Some ammo.
Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Okay. 9 have their eyes on me. Golden Age terminal here. Okay. Alright, that's done.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
Yeah, if you do want to add me,
They catalogue the
it's
Nine's
Aaron Shack
presence as much
64, I
as the
believe.
collapse. The Vex
Or,
study seeds
I'll
planted
drop
in
the
the
Bungie
past
name
to
in the chat there.
understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
They know the 9 can manipulate us, and are learning
There
how
it
to work
is.
the same way.
Mm-hmm.
This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Ghost, download everything.
See, someone
Then
on the
purge the
clan is
console.
on. I don't know who that
Orin,
is, though.
Did they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know to meet every triumph with gunpowder thank you cards. And that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity.
Yeah, like, look at this. None of my friends are on. Nobody plays Destiny. Oh, no.
I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. Quantum indeterminate. But soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
This
Only the quarantine is between us
is
and our
crazy, man. Like,
answers. I can hear
those
victory
guys
screaming like fire.
used to play. Like, some of these guys, they were on Xbox every day playing Destiny. Like, it's crazy that I don't see them online right now. Like, it's very weird. Ugh.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Misrate that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between.
Hey,
then
there
and
we
now
go.
Would be
Yeah, Baldy.
mighty appreciated.
Yeah, I'm just kind of running
The inner orbits.
some of the story
Dangling an
here.
answer from a string is as clear
Let's see
as
if
they
we can
get.
wrap it up.
Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and soul celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed with intention. I to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, High Cora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the 9. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Oh, she said Destiny. That's the name of the game. Yeah, man, let me get you added here. If you are on and feel like playing, you're welcome to join in. Just kind of trying to figure out story here, and I have a Discord if you like to be in voice chat and all that. That's usually how I communicate. The in-game chat is kind of hit or miss with my streaming setup. So we usually chat in Discord. But yeah, just gonna kind of run some stuff. Been feeling kind of sick today, so I was like, yeah, let's try to play something where we just shooty shoot. Yeah, turbo nose. Turbo. Let's see, what are we doing now? Acceleration siphon. Can we do that, or is that area locked off? Yeah, we might not be able to do that just yet. As we follow our marker here. Go to our next objective. Back here, see what's up. See here, what do we got? 90. Yeah, I think I like these boots so far. We're not super invested in our outfit and our build at the moment, but we're just kind of climbing up the levels here as we run the story. Hopefully after that we can start chasing gear, do the whole end game thing, build craft, and all the tier 5 stuff that everyone's harping about. Hey, let's
Scans are picking up a lot of moving singularities beneath the surface.
Ah, he blew up already. he died too fast for me to do the alt fire, the explosion detonate.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex.
I need to fight some tougher
Crush
enemies,
the eye of the
I
needle
guess.
and the thread will choke.
Yeah.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sonderash? Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
See, there it is. I did the explosion.
Person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cool she could be.
You mean Gioma? I remember that the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Gioma was horrified by what Maya became.
Got that.
Maya
Okay.
couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous.
Even if she's dangerous. So dangerous. Oh, I'm full on weapons. The parasite. Oh my god, I still have this. I unlocked it. It's pretty cool, but it's kind of stayed in my inventory just sitting around. Goodness sake. I'll put that glaive aside for a moment. That aside so I can, we might just infuse this rocket launcher into something. Let's see. Mostly I've been using this ulterior observation, but if we're gonna use this sword, which I need to get some kills for my seasonal hub goals that we have at the moment, which let me check on those. Let's see how that's going, because I'm not really enjoying using the sword. Or no, sword was a bounty, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm getting all my stuff mixed up. Okay, we're defeating targets. That's good. Solar and Strand, we're doing that. So that's going well. Yeah. Okay, bounties. Yeah, calibrate swords. Okay. Swords. Okay. Yeah, we did good. Did alright. Okay. Yeah, we'll use swords for a little bit longer. Okay. What are we doing here?
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation. Similar to the one that empowered
Matter Spark. Oh, okay.
To give you power. Who are we to refuse?
Okay. Like, interact with this. Oh boy. What are we doing? Hey! Oh.
No,
Matter
that's
Spark
something.
2!
I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
It's a chain linking to your enemies. Use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
So you have to charge. Oh, I get it. Okay, got it. Fuck. I didn't mean to unspark. Damn it. Where's the entrance to this fucking thing? There it is. Okay. That's kind of cool. Good to see the Matter Spark thing, like, becoming better and more powerful. It's not really a mechanic I enjoy. Oh wow, yeah, that really wrecks the guy. What are we doing here? Oh, Rex the Vex, yeah. That is so cool, though. That's a little better. Once again, I think it's like the dullest feature that they've added. But like, I understand the like Metroidvania vibe because it it makes games replayable by like having to like go back and revisit areas with like new powers or gadgets that you have, you know? So I mean, it makes sense that like Destiny wants to go that way, but it just feels weird. I don't feel like they've pulled it off properly. That's just me. Yeah, it did seem to really screw up the Vex there. By essentially popping the Matter Spark future, or super, not future. Super ability. Okay, so this guy, okay, he's got one of those annoying shields. Okay, and now these little ball things are everywhere. Okay, that doesn't break this shield though. Alright. Wow, that is cool. Yeah, that really hurt. Okay, it doesn't look like... Let's go, brothers! Hello? Can I have that? Thank you. Damn. Alright. Okay, now we get to be a ball again, everyone. Watch this harrowing gameplay segment here. Man, aren't you guys excited? Like, look at this. I'm a ball right now. I don't know if you guys are quite as excited to be a ball as I am. It's always been a dream of mine ever since I was a kid. If I could be a little ball of electricity and roll around and do mostly nothing, but, you know, kind of roll around, maybe do some electric explosions occasionally. That actually, would it be worthwhile to just keep... Oh no, I didn't see the damage output on that. It might not be all that. Maybe like, yeah, like just do Matter Spark to like break their shields. That makes me feel stupid. Where are we going? This way? Are we sure? This feels like we're leaving the fight. Can't be right. Am I just seeing... I'm seeing two conflicting objectives right now, I think. I think there's something else that's marked. That's... Okay. Here we go. Let's go. Okay. Load. Ain't going down there. Everything's dead. Lifted coral hydra with gravity. This is a horrible place to fight this guy. decide what weapon I want to kill him with. I'm gonna be a ball again. There it is, the explosion got him. Nice. Alright, I mean, that was kind of fun. Finally felt like I had some
that Vex mind was controlling the flow
development
of
in abilities.
Their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea. Sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You weren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Okay. Oh, nice. An exit portal, maybe? That'd be nice. For everything we've been through. Hell yeah. Alright. What's the play now? Head on things. Oh, we don't need.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter, but that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonating guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
That water, it's like... I don't know if we could call it water. Like oily and whirly. Okay, hang on. Okay, so we're on calculus. Alright. Nice. Alright, let me grab a drink before we launch into this next one. And some more water. Okay. Yeah, I think I did some stuff for solar. Because I was using both the solar hand cannon and having also a little bit of strand. Nice. That's tier 3. Yeah, we gotta keep going, huh? We want some higher tier weaponry. Alright. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Let me see what's going on here. What's that ship? And what? Did we get a new emote? I don't remember. Okay. Alright, one moment. Yeah. Alright, let's get back into it. Follow Orn's guidance through a labyrinth to locate the site where the Vex refine the power of the Nine and raise their technology to ashes. Okay.
You got me paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these, Guardian. Let's move quick.
Focus ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion
All this
zone,
mucus
Guardian.
here.
Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and
Gross.
put a stop to it.
Like I'm in somebody's nose, man.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly. And that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing, and reprogram it.
I love that little what is it? It's a little missile. Is like the exciting perk that happens here. Yeah. ADS and a short time launches a homing micro missile. That's pretty cool. And like for that not even being an exotic weapon perk, like that's pretty neat. It's on just kind of a standard hand cannon here. Who's shooting me? I thought I killed this thing. Always out of ammo. Ah, that's annoying.
You're carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that complex pylon.
Interesting.
That should lower the barrier and let us out.
Destroy certain objects with Matter Sparks Blast. Huh.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures.
And why the hell's the
just
exile
ignited a
here?
glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
Oh, don't leave me hanging, boys. Yeah, I forgot about the Corsairs. Yeah, these new guys are kind of annoying. Bye.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian, leave it in flames.
Well. Okay, over there. And to be a ball. Oh, there it is.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer who holds hourglass sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Nice. Okay. That was cool.
Why would the Vex need the Nine for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through intermediaries and pressure.
That's a subtle, insidious difference. What entitles them to bend our reality to their whims? Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead. And Lodi worked hard to protect her memory, but in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am. Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign, even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Gioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Cool. Let me see. Let me check my gear here. That. thorn handy. Might level that up later. Bonus focus at focus points. Okay, we need to run some portal stuff later, I guess. I think we'll go back to using that LMG once I finish my bounties here. Oh. Unstable core. %. Calibrate stasis weapons against any target. Why is that not working? Oh, it's got to be a excuse me, a yeah, maybe something like this. I don't know.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the 9 are snapping. I feel like a
Yeah,
live wire fraying.
I'm gonna have to
The
bring in
charge
some
is still
stasis
there,
weapons. I don't think
sparking
I have
at the
any.
ends.
You won't miss that power? The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The 9's power, the light, it all
I have
came
any
from
on
outside
hand.
myself.
Let me see.
I'm looking forward
What's
to
in the
finding what's
vault?
left
Yeah.
when it all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that, and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
Let's see. Stasis. Nothing that I've used in a long time. Ugh. What kind of pulse is that? Let's see. Okay, I'll bring this over. Yeah, let me see if I have a wicked. No, I don't have that. Yeah, Season of the Deep. I know I played a little bit during that season, but yeah, I don't think I didn't get invested in the whole like fishing thing and well, if I don't know, if I have it, it's not doesn't appear to be in my armory. I don't think I would have deleted it if I have it. Yeah. Have to do the archive thing. We can rock this for now though. Rock the disparity. Got a halfway decent roll here. Some stasis. We'll do some sword kills in a minute. We have to use this weapon that's only 10 instead of like 100. Like, what? Oh, I love the way these weapons look, though. These were really
That's
cool
strange.
vibe.
Some of the radiolaria and the Vex down here is reading as being from, well,
Cool weapon design.
not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the singularity.
The three's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Got a pretty good... Yeah, I see why I kept this now. It's got slow reload speed, but like the fire rate's good, steady. Not bad. I just never really got into stasis at all. But
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
New Light was just not a vibe.
You have reached the end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
Everybody. Neat. Yeah, I'll have to check out the archive, see what's happening. There might be some guns I have, guns I don't have, and things I've deleted over the years, but I've held on to pretty much everything. Yeah, stasis is pretty good. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the stasis warlock. Yeah, like I see the other classes, like, you know, hunters and titans run around and freeze me in the crucible. That's probably why I hate stasis. Is like when you get frozen in the crucible and you just can't do anything, you just kind of fucking sit there and try to break out of your little ice sculpture. Yeah, you just feel kind of stuck. I don't know if I want to... let's see what we have here. No, I don't really like that perk. Let's see, yeah, in comparison, this seems better, and you know, these boots are much more suited if I want to keep the super build. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll just infuse those into my super boots here. Give me a little bit of a boost there. Right? It's the worst. I was like, as soon as like stasis was introduced, I was like, I don't even want to play Crucible. I was like, whatever. We're gonna wait until people like are bored of stasis and don't use it anymore, or something better comes along. Cause like that's just gonna make me break controllers, like, which I don't usually do, but like that would probably do the trick. That'd probably send my controller flying. Out the window. Let's see. How are we doing on the... oh, we got this. Interesting. I know I bought some of these... Trying to remember. I think I just have Champ and maybe another older Triumph medal. I don't know if I bought Starbaker. I'd love to have Iron Banner physically. A physical one of that. I might have to look into that later. I do like the idea of like unlocking something and getting a real life
but you will try.
Token of that.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover.
Yeah, it's like you go to Bungie's store, and they have like a section where like if you've unlocked those triumphs, you can like buy a real life medallion of it. But that's only open to you if your account has actually unlocked that triumph. I'll have to show you some of the medals I bought, completing triumphs over the years. I have a few of them. And Bungie's kind of unlocked a new way. Like, there's even stuff that you can only get for, you know, beating the raid or having done like the world's first. You get the world's first jacket, you know? Like, they kind of have this whole idea of like locking merch behind like completion of activities and stuff, which I think is cool. I actually think that makes the merch more valuable, and it's like, you know, not just anyone's going to be walking around with something like that, you know? Oh, yeah. You're going to unlock the Triumph by buying it? No, it's not a pay to win. Yeah, that would be crazy. Yeah, that would kind of ruin the merit of like actually working hard to unlock some of these triumphs if someone could just be like, For $10, I bought the Iron Banner one. Didn't have to play a single match. Like, what? I'd be raging. Okay. So we got to break some lenses here. All right. What the hell? What are we doing? Ran out of juice before I could see what I was doing here. Okay. Alright. Packing some lenses here. Oh, fuck off, this stupid little bug thing. Get out of here. These little things. I'm gonna get over here. And it'll be destabilized. Oh, there it is.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is court notation. The known possible scale of everything, but if the tone is set...
Sword.
why
Okay,
scheme
stasis
against
weapon.
fate?
We wrap that
Still,
up.
The Nine try,
Yeah,
don't
we
they?
could go back.
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in
It's
a range.
wielding that.
You're catching on.
'Cause I quite enjoy this
The
new
Titan
exotic,
Enormous
you
is
know.
helping people. The city might do me some
Stasis
good.
gun wasn't half bad though.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul.
We need more
Start
soul
small.
kills. Sword kills.
Maybe Chicago?
Yeah. Chicago. Oh, that's some progress. Oop, that. Seasonal hub. So, gonna get the armory requisition, strange coins. Okay. Okay. Things are happening. Be a matter spark somewhere here. You little fuckers. Fuck. Shit on by everything. Yeah, there's gotta be a matter spark here somewhere. Find one.
Presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon
maybe
must
it's
be
further
using
back.
this as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you,
Seeing
Guardian.
one. Sparky there. I don't know, I didn't see any. Yeah, I don't think they'd have us jumping through lasers like that. Matter spark. I don't know. Yeah, and I don't think there was one in here. Alright, well, oh no, yeah, there is. Right? Right here? Because we had to use the hole there. Yeah, I think we gotta come back. Yeah. This sucks. And like, I'll waste like 10, 15, 20 minutes like doing stuff like that, where it's like trying to figure out like, oh, is this like a thing I'm supposed to or could be able to do now, or is this like something where I'm gonna like walk around for 30 minutes and figure out like, oh no, you're meant to come back later. So, I mean, I think that's another frustrating thing about this. But it kind of goes with the territory of the Metroidvania thing, but like, it's a design, a bit of a design flaw as well. And kill this nerd really quick. See what's going on in here. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, of course he's immune. Once you beat the story, you unlock the ability to use the ball at any time. Yeah, see, that's cool. I like that. Seems like something that could be useful earlier, but you know, I could understand why they wait to give it to you. But yeah, seems like something that would be enjoyable sooner. Oh, yeah. Finally get some green ammo. Special. Yes, drink it in. Drink the poison. Yeah, I used to rock this with the thorn. That was the loadout. Get some sword kills while we're at it here.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings. Yo. Oh, we got a relocator. Okay.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomalies before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but... right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Yeah, we gotta shoot those things. Okay. Let's see where it goes. Oh, so it's looping. So... that one. No. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Those are kind of neat. Last Thursday. Okay. Look. 14. Even calendars end. We got high caliber rounds. Final blows, generate class ability energy. Yeah, you fucking gonna shoot me while I'm reading my weapons. Not very nice. Very rude. Alright, what else? Yeah, improves weapon stability. Unique elemental damage grants this weapon a stacking damage bonus. Aiming down sights a target for a short time. Yeah, we got the micro missile. That's cool. Do Beast mag, recoil. Handling and reload speed, maybe. Let's try it out for a minute. Yeah, I think I have a couple of last Thursdays. Let's see. Well, I got one with rapid hit and dragonfly. Another one has armor piercing, binary orbit. Final blows opposite this weapon increase damage for a short duration. Yeah, that one doesn't really sing. Yeah, I don't know. Try this one out for a minute. See how it feels. It's got some strand to it. Good in PvP, yeah. I mean, I'll use pulse rifles, especially in PvP, but also be quite fun in PvE as well. Heal for it here. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Adaptive frame, 390 rounds per minute. That's not bad. And then of course it's got the missile thing as well. Let's see. see.
The static. A hook. I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak. Whistle. Ah, is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands. No!
Half pipes.
My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint.
I just run a circle. Might have.
Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you. Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while.
Alright, that was this part's actually kind of fun. That was actually some fun use of the ball.
Stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine!
Oh boy.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me. I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Oh no. Oh no. Reload speed's not terrible.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us.
Oh yeah, this might be a gem here. Yeah, I know I was using it earlier because I have a couple different ones in my vault. Yeah, I think I might like that roll that I have with Feeding Frenzy. But I mean, this one having high caliber rounds. Another one with armor piercing. I'm not super in love with all these other perks. But yeah, generating class ability energy, that's pretty neat. It's not bad. See what that is. Oh, of course. Go ahead and spec it up a little bit. Yeah, man. Love talking about the guns in this game, man. I mean, we could probably spend all day just comparing like weapons that we find and what perks are on. You do that. Sometimes we would do that more than playing the game back in the good old days. Let me see here. Can we do... pull up gun talk for a minute. Alright. Let's take a look at... yeah, a couple different... well, actually my little scene is blocking all of our comparison data. Let's see. No, doesn't really help all that much. Okay, so anyway, let's see. This one, the one we're using is 114 power. We have other ones that do more airborne. The 76 power last Thursday has 70 recoil as opposed to 60. We do have one that has 10 better recoil. We also have one that has 50. No, both have 54 range. Okay. Yeah, take a hit to some of the other specs. Reload speed, it looks like 44 is what I got across the board on that. Yeah. So the perks, one of the other ones has subsistence and frenzy. It's quite good. Exhaustive research is on all of them. But I think the one with rapid hit and dragonfly is actually pretty good. I think I like that. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll take that one with, and see, that's got high caliber rounds and alloy magazine. Yeah, so that might be a better roll than the one I'm actively using right now. Yeah, I'm quite a fan of those perks instead. Okay, let me see if I can bring that over real quick. Let me move my thorn. Constantly full inventory here. Yeah, let's bring that one in. We'll go back to this scene. Yeah. Right. I think this one right here is pretty good. And we could do that high caliber rounds. If you want better handling, you could get rid of some of the recoil direction there. But yeah, I have it on the tactical mod because I love my reload speed, so got that at 44. Then there's also a handling thing that we can work on there as well. Yeah, I mean, I think this is good. I think this is a pretty good roll for now. We'll go ahead and infuse it. 1000 glimmer. Now that one's dealing. Let's give this a go for a minute. We gotta do some weapons testing now that we've decided this one's the one. Yeah, so after kills, quicker reload speed, precision. Yeah, and I mean the kick is very manageable. Like, I think that one's pretty good. Yeah, and of course, yeah, we're gonna check out some higher tier stuff once we tap into that. Yeah, this is just tier 1. But yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, stability and reload speed. Yeah, I think this might be the gun that I'm interested in. If we're gonna chase rolls for it, this might be the one. I do like this hand cannon as well. I do. Having that little projectile that you launch is pretty neat too. But I do love my pulse rifles, right? To it. Not having to really fight the recoil all that much. It goes a little up and to the left, but like not so much that I'm having to really manipulate the right stick much at all. So that feels pretty good. Yeah. See if we can hit this guy. That's a pretty long shot. Yeah. Not so much at that range. Okay. Yeah, feel isn't too bad. Charge up that projectile. Wait for the right moment here. Chunk off. shooty. Cool back here. Got feel like we should have some hidden collectibles in there.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Next. Where the hell are you guys? There we go. Addicts.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
Yeah, there we go. All inputs accepted. Do we need the matter spark? Probably. Okay.
This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
Owie. Alright.
mind crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. The Vex mind has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Okay, so we have to unlock some of these. Oh boy. It's gonna be a thing. Okay, so what's the play now? We have to break the shield that's on that, so I assume we gotta run over here.
Guardian, bring them down.
Yeah, this would have been better not running this with a sword, but I'm gonna get bounties done. Would have probably brought an LMG to damage our guy here more effectively. Ooh, it's matter time. Yeah. I'm going. Just give me a minute here. Oh my god. Right. When I get my super, you guys are toast. Yeah, this is actually a really cool boss fight. Cool mechanic. Kind of ties together everything we're learning about Matter Spark and the abilities with it. you're done.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
That's dope. New helmet, huh? Let's see what it is. 116. I think I like the one I have. Yeah, I'm not really. We'll see. Worry about build crafting later, right? A little further into it. Okay, so that's done, and we are ready to grab this Gorge Strangelet capsule. Look at that view.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Akora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Boss, perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew saltwater would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I. Well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the altar of relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Interesting. No, that was a cool mission. That would be a fun one to replay. That had an interesting encounter at the end. With Orin. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, look at all these quests. And I have been doing all the quests as I play, so I mean that may be kind of extending my playthrough of the campaign a little bit. So funny. Yep, sounds about right. Oh, synth right now. That actually looks sick. Let's see. Oh, that looks cool too. Yeah. They really are hiding some of the best outfits behind. paid, but make money somehow. So that's for Rhinecoat, and I don't have that. Okay, well, let's see what Orin has to say. What's up, girl?
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Goal. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't halt meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Oh, dude, Medal of Honor Frontline? Yeah. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if I still have a copy or if I sold it. Let me take a look. Trying to imagine. Yeah, that one might not be one that I have anymore, but what was the one there was a really good one. Let me think here. No, not Vanguard. I mean, Vanguard was cool, but this is the one I'm thinking of that was like Allied Assault. No, I need like a list of all the Medal of Honor. Yeah, dude, if you find a copy, man, I can. Oh, dude, I see a PS2 copy for $5 right here. Hang on, let me type in Medal of Honor. Yeah, dude, I used to play all these games. Like, I grew up on Medal of Honor and Call of Duty and all that. But Medal of Honor was pumping them out. Like, they were pumping out games faster than anybody. I miss that series. Was it Vanguard? Maybe it was Vanguard that I really liked. Oh, Airborne, dude. Yeah, Airborne was the one for me. I loved Airborne. That might be the one where I still have a copy of that one, but Yeah, I remember playing some of these back in the day, dude. Bangers. Frontline's the one where the boy sings that high-pitched song. I think I remember that, yeah. It's been a while. Yeah, I like being the paratroopers. I just remember at that time I was like, dude, we've never had a game like this where you get to drop in like that. Alright, let's see what we got. See, can we go that way? We unlocked the... Yeah, I have a new video to make. I was gonna do it today, but like I said, I feel like shit. But yeah, I do have a new haul of a couple of games I grabbed and some comics and books and things. Would be worth talking about, showing off a little bit. Neato thing. Yeah, LZ beacon, let's go. Let's get the fast travel stuff going. Okay. Yeah, we got a couple different little quests that we can start. I've been running these. I know I could probably much easier to wrap up the main story, but I kind of like doing these as we go along. We already opened that.
Another one of those time field fluctuations. Were those Vex cleaning the time field up? I wonder what they were trying to hide. Let's get a scan and see what Ophiuchus and Ikora think.
Ghost, Guardian. We took a look at what you sent over, and I think it's incomplete. But it's the next thread I needed. Looks like a Vex cover-up. They were scrubbing information before you arrived, but there's more to be found. Ophiuchus is mapping a scatter plot of signatures that resemble Ghost scan. You take half, I'll take the other half. We'll see if they turn up a clearer picture.
Yeah, and these quests don't usually take too. I think with Medal of Honor, like, I enjoyed all the games, but like, I think when they started trying to compete with Call of Duty and Battlefield and do the same thing they do, like make Modern Warfare type of games, even though they were really good, I feel like they got overshadowed. Just because everyone, tends to enjoy. You know, Call of Duty and Battlefield became more well-known, and masses adopted those much more so. So Medal of Honor kind of fell into a niche thing. And then there's also the whole EA of it. EA becoming one of the most money-hungry, evil corporations in gaming. You know, definitely didn't help. Gun still rocks. 14109. And we could. I want to level up the New Land Beyond. I've quite. No Land Beyond was one of my favorites. Destiny 1. So. Gotta keep it up.
Ikora, the Vex don't normally worry about their plans being discovered. Why cover something up now?
The attempt to conceal Maya's plans is precisely what worries me.
Time doesn't feel stable here to begin with. It must be easier for the Vex to manipulate it.
In small ways, yes. Though I believe they're more limited here overall. This place is governed by rules even the Vex can't bend. Quarantining the Nine and the singularity with it, throwing themselves into dark matter. I think they're trying to build a resistance, or fabricate one. Maybe they're close to an answer.
Let's see. Well, keep this one. An extra option. That way, if I consider swapping out my gloves, I'll have another voice. See what our disturbance.
That's 2 down. Only 2 more signals to go.
2 more. go. No. Something's not right here. Oh, I need to move forward and cut right, or left, sorry.
We're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating weeds from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
There's something beyond the Conductor's Vex manipulating the time-space around us. If the Vex didn't cause this, they were drawn to it. We've seen how they react to dark matter. Everything points to the Nine, but this place doesn't resemble the unknown space they've utilized in the past. From what I'm seeing, this mystery looks less like a cipher we're meant to decode, and more like a panic scrawl we're struggling to read. This is a crime scene. We're captured in the gravity of this too. But we still chose to come. Timelessness or not, we're here now. And we've changed set futures before.
Okay.
Ikora's got a lot to look over here, and we've got one more time field to scan. Let's move, Guardian.
Damn.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Keep getting shot at, so I can't do the phone call here.
Guardian, you have one new call.
You shot again.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you've sent us. There are particles here caught in each disturbance that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way. But this is sloppy. Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed, and the Vex are sweeping up behind them. I wonder. We've always suspected the Nine existed in a parallel dimension of sorts. We know they're involved in bringing us here. What if we're on the right track, but facing the wrong direction? It makes sense that the Vex would be hunting after a fourth-dimensional being that can slip across time like they can. Maybe the Nine can accomplish something the Vex can't. For now, that's our best theory.
Nah, I don't like Headseeker. This one's better. Stick with that. What else? Ooh, that reload speed. High ground, feeding frenzy. Yeah, this is it.
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains, you have always known me.
The sun?
When we woke, we were tied to the planets within the Sapiens system. We are bound to our gravity wells. The inner 9 understand this arrangement, but the outer 9 see the subtext. Matter is prison, and so we are divided in 2 factions.
Guardian, listen. I've been churning around why we're all here. Our roles. You and Ikora, like spice, draw a line of warmth forward. But Lodi, he speaks and fog leaves his mouth. Focus. Whatever promise was given to Lodi was a half-truth, preying on vulnerability. He calls for direction through red static. I doubt he even knows where his line leads or what the 9 would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what he'll become. It's an impossible concept, but maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower. Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully it'll be clarifying for us both. There is a truth buried in Lodi. I brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a tower above him, the choice is no longer a singular one, but fractal. He'll take this little mirage and make reality with density and silica. And your light. Gather it.
Silica? Sounds like we're missing some Vex ingredients to combine with your light.
Okay. Okay, so we just defeat that Vex in these various areas.
Through electrostatic fog, we will ask him.
Isn't that a little forward?
Linearity appeals to me right now.
Is this... Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I had a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too? Oh, oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. Their voice leaves a taste in your throat. Are you going to tell us why you were here? The choice must be yours, as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
What's up,
I
Iceman?
get it. Under all that, you take me as some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience, and you think you know what you think you know. With all due respect, I ain't you.
Don't take it personally.
I know Orin is abrasive sometimes, but please, she's trying to help, and we're almost ready.
Randomly got up. It's almost 5 a.m. Ooh,
Set a beacon.
late night, man.
Coordinates to follow.
But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
I placed a version of myself behind a window to hide my reflection.
Lead the way.
Focus.
What in the almighty heavens is this?
This is what I wanted to show you. A vessel. An avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they'd do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours. And you won't care. You will. For power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave, so why show me this?
This is a kindness. Because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it though. What you're saying. I see it 200 feet tall.
Oh, Iceman. Appreciate the super chat, man. Don't even try the leaderboard. The negativity is my place for first. Dang, man. Okay, coming out swinging. I appreciate the super chat, man. Appreciate all the support, man. It's been incredible. Really helps us keep things running. Keeps everything afloat. Okay, we only have just, I guess, this one left. Lame Lands 4? Oh, Borderlands! Yeah.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Do you see how Lodi is being led? A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it on him? Feel it in his eyes? Stop! 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 I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment. To give yourself freely. They understand when to ask and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules, they are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition does not exist. But I know better. It will hurt. But we should tell Lodi. Give him a clearer choice. An emissary is unlike a light-bearer. The power doesn't belong to you. Not a gift, like the Traveler's Light, nor does it exist within, like the darkness. An emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes. I won't say that Lodi's in danger. But what the Nine might do through him. Proclaiming tongues, dozens. Twisted, spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. But which? Which of the Nine? Is it inner or outer orbits? I need to know!
Got Chicken Police done. That was a fun little game. Yeah, I watched Jay play that. Yeah, play what you want to play, man. If you're feeling Ghost of Yote instead of Black Ops 7, you know, nobody's forcing you. You can play. That's what I say, man. Find the games you enjoy and play those, and don't sweat what else is happening. Something you're not interested in, you know, don't bother. We'll see. See what they do. Yeah, man, I got like other games that I think I'm more interested in, you know. Destiny 2, Destiny Rising, Space Marine 2, like I think I got plenty of games to be excited about right now. Haven't opened that one yet.
Destruction? You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here? With the bad brain? She could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary. If it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised. Such handsome bosons. Symmetries that cut quantum strings. Rotation stopping temporal vibrations. Goodness me.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we'll have to come back. Okay, so we should find it first. Around. Oh, there it is. Ionian campus.
First, protein bestowed lowercase light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground. Let me try to be that for you.
Do not offer yourself!
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Orin. But let me be helpful too.
Yikes. Yeah, this side quests are providing a lot of insight on the main campaign. Oh, there it is.
Look, I listen. You deserve citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the Nine abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no!
Can it, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
Hmm. Okay, so this quest is almost over as well. And then we can do final mission.
So it's inescapable. Lodi's been set on the path to become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand. That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it, only to doom him.
Yikes.
The Nine are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path. Writhing to form language, with no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it. Unless we divert him.
Boy, they love giving me the same gloves over and over. Yeah, I want to have the Controverse hold. That's one of my favorites, so I want to have that also spec'd up if we can. Thing was back here. It's in there. Keep this part of the map. no.
Guardian, I felt that. You found a piece of me shed. A layer of past choice was molted here.
Orin, what? Was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh. Peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one. And it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar than scent.
Orin, would finding more pieces help you?
There's a lash in my eye. Yes. I think it will help me.
You know what's quicker is probably just fast travel out.
This was the first. Raw still. I remember those nerves and burning lightning. I did not wish to leave, but it had to be done.
What do you mean? You didn't want to leave?
It started as sunrise.
You must have been determined to leave the Nine to endure this. What did they do to you?
Whatever was needed. But
Yikes.
this one specific straw. So dry and petty. A murky knife in spine. But the wound still tingles. Enough to break my service with splitting suddenness. It was personal. Not a regret. A slight? I can taste it on the tip of my tongue. This is sterile. Embalming fluid and rubber, chalk taste. Ugh. My intent to stay shared in dead anger. The Aeonians test its petaled peels for a connection to their holy anomaly. They claim I was born here from a corpse flower mold.
Is that all it takes to stop being an emissary? Damn, I have to murder a sucker to quit my job. It's good to have you out.
That whiz of yours doesn't have as much anger behind it, but I don't need your pity by any name. I need focus.
Exiles ahead.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek. Polluted ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic. This one is mixed with dark matter. I left through a door that was always open, but I didn't leave to be Orin again. I thought I left to bring a message, but there's another reason.
My glimmer says the Nine lets you leave knowing it'd fry your brain. What makes you think they want you delivering a message?
Your glimmer is worthless. That much I remember. And I know because I am here, so I am needed here.
Yeah, I think that's where we'll go next.
One last fragment into the hole. I can form the silhouettes of memories in my thoughts, like neon outlines of overlapping events and momentary flashes. Like a downpour of beating rain. It's all out of order. These moments buck against the guide rail of chronology. But if I focus, there is one image. There. The image is clear. Of Gore, my ghost. Zest and sunny sweetness. I don't know where this was. I just see them, facing me. Maybe that's where I start. At the horizon. I'm sorry, Guardian. Give me time to bring this mess into order. As things clarify, I'll share them with you. And thank you.
What in the hell does your ghost have to do with this?
I don't know. But I do remember he didn't like you.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. I'm an acquired taste.
Vex incoming.
There it is.
Go. this isn't him, but an idea imprinted on the silica.
You ditched the 9 over a ghost? These little con artists are almost as bad as your last boss.
Hey, watch it.
He tried to warn me about the 9 and you, Wu Ming. Gol was kind and good. Fresh bread. I told him to go to the city. But he died. He was killed when the light was severed. It was petty. They grabbed the network with careless hands and ripped it from the sky just to free me of my bonds.
Orin, a war resulted from the event you're describing.
They knew I'd send Gol home, and so they saw our light snuffed. Such effort, all for one little ghost. The rest of them is causation. Dismissible aftermath.
Yeah, the 9 need water. They divert a river and kill everything downstream. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry they did it to you, too.
Not all of them. Ikora. Guardian. Drifter and I had something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
I've had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire, and seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
The Vex becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is. Even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We are dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind or scent. Invisible, but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift. Powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path, too. We're facing this together, Orin. Guardian, there's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Kepler rags. Oh, beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between transdimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
That, yeah, it's headstone. That's a good one, but I don't think it tops, like, subsistence and dragonfly. Also having armor-piercing rounds, which would make the magazine a little smaller, but, like... And I'm not worried about airborne effectiveness. I might actually change real quick. Yeah, just to have armor-piercing rounds. Yeah, so let's go ahead. Let's infuse that in 1,000 lema. Here we go. 121. Much better. Keep getting gloves over and over more than anything. Alright.
Dark matter doesn't explain the time-lost artifacts we've seen.
It does, in a way. The Nine exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause tears in space-time. Pull things through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you could share what you've learned?
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
Knowledge decays if it is not shared, as the Ionians say. What do you miss most, Orin, now that you're not the emissary?
My media file collection. I put so much thought into curating it before all of this. I loved to magpie. Maybe I still do.
Lodi mentioned a collection of pressed music recordings he left behind. I bet he'd enjoy someone guiding him through a few hundred years of what he missed. The time-lost objects we've seen. All of them are obviously from the past. We haven't seen anything yet that appears to be from the future. Orin, can the Nine only pull objects forward in time?
Only forward. Never backward. When I was emissary, I knew this truth as I knew my own pulse. The rule of chronal flow is the Nine's oldest. And their cruelest.
Structure signifies first contact with the cosmos, so the language used is more poetic than scientific.
The Nine on the other side of the altar is connected to the singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole. But their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
Can you blame me for wanting to try?
Of course not. We've both been fortunate to learn about the world from the safety of the tower and to learn about it from underneath our skin.
Then share that knowledge. There's a place and a future for you, Orin. Teach humanity what we cannot learn from study.
A future? I would like that.
Okay, I think this is our last quest. we want to continue the story, we can. Go from there. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to do that. The matter spark is gone. Great.
Guardian, I think I've made a mistake. Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner before the conversation spoiled into argument, but I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading. We'll find him.
Yeah, where's Lodi? I just love this area. This was such a cool like introduction to Kepler. I'm not sure that it's one of my favorite locations. I just find the design to be bland and somewhat linear.
Oren, what exactly were you two arguing
The past. What might be. And the cliff of what he is becoming. He prefers to look behind instead of what is in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach him with a little more tact.
Probably. I've picked up some prickly communication habits from my last job.
Oren, we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
But his scent. Lost in time, hanging on brass and polished sand.
Okay.
Lodi was here.
Guardian, I think she means that monument. And next to it, brass and sand must be the time-lost telescope. If Lodi was here, maybe we can get a lead from those.
Oren sent you after me. It's nice to see people get worried when you disappear. I'm not actually going anywhere. I needed to look up at the stars and clear my head, but then the Vex turned up.
Anything we can help with?
Talk this out with me. Oren keeps telling me that I can't go back home. That if I join 3, I'll lose myself. I don't know if I believe that. That who we are before doesn't matter. If it did, 3 could have picked anyone. But it was me.
I understand. Sometimes I feel that way about the Traveler. It has a purpose beyond me. But it chose me. And I chose the Guardian. The choice matters. That it was you matters. Even Oren held on to pieces of herself as an emissary.
That's what the Drifter says. We all got North Stars. Speaking of, you can find the North Star from where you're standing. See it? That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old Duster as a boy. I was an aerial surveyor during, well, we often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man, he used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone, but I could help get a clear view of a target, make sure it was the enemy, and help minimize collateral. Then my eyesight didn't hold. I washed out. I thought I had my whole career planned out, and then gone in a haze. I flew longer than I should have, finding my way there and home again by the stars as much as my instruments. I remember being worried the stars never looked the same from the ground, but you orient yourself right. There they are. Our crew used to joke that we were sighting targets for Orion's next hunt, guiding his arrows to the hearts of evil men. We thought we could make killing fair. I'm not that naive anymore. But as an emissary, I could still put a finger on the scale. A check. Sometimes that's all you can hope for in the world. To shift it just a bit in the right direction.
That's what I like to think we do with the light and the darkness. They're powerful, but it's who wields them that matters.
My will won't be my own if I choose to accept this new job. Orange words. But I've always found my way taking on something bigger than myself, putting others before myself because I'm able. That's what I trained for. That's my Polaris. And it's never led me wrong so far. I'll be able to fly a path home not in spite of what I serve, but because of it. If Orin can't see that, then maybe she needs the vacation. Orin can think of me what she wants. No soy monedita de oro. You can't please everyone. But I know what I stand for. I want to be my own messenger. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, I know Orin thinks I'm naive. I hope you don't. A messenger gets to choose how they deliver their message. There's power in that.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
The position of emissary is not a comfortable one. Hanging between a mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The Nine need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours. Lodi is trapped in the present participle. Becoming. Transforming. Beginning to hear the stretch of magnetic fields. Learning to bear the touch of the Nine like acclimating to lightning strikes. The Nine don't understand plain mauve disgust. How we react to the changes they put an emissary's body through. My choices, and the pain they brought me, are my own. I'm not Lodi. His pain, his choices, his changes. Jarrand again. He is wrestling with them. Have patience with him. Now and in future.
Destroying a stasis crystal or defeating a frozen target with this weapon grants you an improved amount of frost. Criticality. Criticality.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. Don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers or even a cavern system?
No, their infrastructure wasn't built to handle any kind of fallout. Even if they could survive, the explosion would trigger the singularity's expansion. Kepler gets vacuumed.
If that happens, all of Sol goes with it. Outer orbits, inner orbits, we're all extruded.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me. Don't worry about me.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do, and that's what's really frustrating about this DLC. We do now? Oh my god. Oh, it's the keypad, okay.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. There's just flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? It's tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time!
Talk to me, please! 3, we need help! It's just showing me things. An eruption? In a tundra? A bear boiling in mud? In a forest of ash? 3! The reactor is melting down! We need you to help us! Stop showing me a meteor? Talk to me! Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection! Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own. The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Love that I slipped off the edge like that. Fantastic.
was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Okay.
Murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life. And abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian but won't lift a finger to help? My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold the reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the 9 want Icora Ray so badly, then here I am.
There you are.
Your will is your own!
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
You were underneath that thing, Miss Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Shut down again. How stable are the Ionian's power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionian's generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
And that mission was tense.
You and I have come too far not to know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Didn't even look at my armor for 1 freaking minute without being interrupted there. Ooh, we're going to the altar now.
Wait, Guardian, Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Xur was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Lodi and Orin near the altar.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Oh boy.
Nice of you to answer.
9.
Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what 8 have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessels. Old
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yay. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. MT seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Aye to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous. 6. We are at war. 1 casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Oh boy. All sounding very final.
Guardian,
now.
all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Wondering what this machine does. Point of everything we're doing.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Honor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Oh boy. Confront Archon Lavask into the heart of the singularity and uncover the mystery behind the invitation that brought you to Kepler. Oh boy.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Oh boy. We're in the middle of it.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
Oh,
you have your
no.
chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
That's an omen. That's not gonna go.
The Vex and the singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age, but a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the Nine could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The Nine can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Wait, what? At all? I mean, I don't really understand what's going on right here. Yeesh. damn it. What do you mean? What do you mean immune? What the fuck is going on here? My god, what is this? End of my patience for this game. Let me try it again. Okay, I had to make sure it wasn't some type of fluke. Okay, those are just immune for some reason. What portal? What are we talking about? Like, what portal are we talking about? Is there a portal somewhere? Is there a... Okay, there's a thing there. Okay. Well, no, a waypoint wouldn't be a bad idea. What's up, Turbo? Is he gone? Oh yeah, Iceman is. He was here and then now he's gone. He's like Turbo will never win the day. I was like, okay, man, that's cool. Like, let you two duke it out a little bit. No, is that not the vibe? Oh, or are we using this to shoot the... So that means I need to... Hang on. I need to... Is this how it works? Okay. Okay, here we go. Gosh.
The giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too, the day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen, head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver.
Oh boy.
Ready the derelict. Bring the wall.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Fail, so to redo it. I don't know where the fuck to go. What the? Cannot exit. This is where I start just getting frustrated with this game. It's just like a nightmare. Is this the way I just came? I didn't think it was. I'm confused. Where is the singularity? Like, we defeated the boss. Like... Is it in the direction I'm going? Trying to figure out what I've done wrong here. This hole, not the other one. Okay. So fucking stupid. Like a goddamn waypoint would not ruin this. Okay. Oh dang, I was a matter spark not long ago. Damn it. Could have actually hit that thing. Oh, there it is.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Oh boy.
Heavy fire!
Oh, man. Oh boy, here we go with this crap. Let's see. Can I open this? Great, another pair of gloves. Thanks. Oh, the pipes are in the way. This is gonna take like 3 hours. I don't know, man. Well, we need that stupid goo or whatever that you grab. I had to try it. I was like, what if we could just drop in? Okay, I don't see that stupid thing, so... I don't know. I'm gonna take a quick break here because it's starting to burn out. This is getting kind of annoying. I'd like to finish this game tonight for this expansion, but I gotta figure out this room. We'll see. I'll be back in a few minutes. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Oh my god, it kicked me to orbit. We're gonna do it another day. That's stupid. I just stepped away to get a drink and like quick little snack. No. This is beyond stupid. Is it gonna give me a checkpoint at all? Like, I legitimately cannot do that mission again. That is... Where even is it? What happened to the mission? Do I have to redo the whole thing again? Oh, I have a checkpoint. Okay. Oh my god.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Oh, that makes sense. So fucking dumb. guess I could do it this way. What is that doing? What is that lift doing? I don't know. Is that just supposed to be there for fun? Doing. Oh. Was this another checkpoint here? Oh, what's up, Swardy? Latif. Did I say that right? Got you. Command? What do you mean command? What are we talking about? Hello? Oh, man. Just blasting bad guys, I guess. Destiny 2's longest mission. What I feel this is. Okay, so what are we doing? What was that? Why do we have a launch portal? What's going on there? This guy. Break House Exiles line. What am I trying to do? I don't know what's going on. Oh, are we gonna hit him with the super? Is that the vibe? Okay, I think I get it now. It's this thing. Okay. Yeah, that did it. Okay, so we just do the same thing again? Is that the vibe?
Exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No! This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Now what? We're not done? Fuck this mission, dude. I thought this is like a 3-4 hours, man. Like, what's going on? I'm gonna start crying. All right. Oh boy. All right. I need a drink. We're drinking. All right. All right, this door is finally open after fighting 2 different bosses and doing like 97 different puzzles.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
Oh, that's not good.
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you!
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
That's cool. Oh great, it's another boss fight arena.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Wait, what are we doing here? Oh my god. This is insane.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home. useless carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. One more I exiles. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must be the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. You flee as prophesied! Today is the day Lord promised!
Got him.
How could you take this from me? May you
Quite easily, buddy.
for an eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
And I get a pair of gloves for killing this guy. Oh my god. This game. This is the 2 tokens and a blue of this DLC.
What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon in myself so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead, bring them to life. They'll close the tear. Wake them and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Interesting.
When you're ready.
Oh, let's go.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the 9. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again.
The Nine can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth...
then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Find the 9. A dying wish to save... us.
Damn. That's cool. Matter Spark 3. And the man spark at any time.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here. To receive the message. Guardian, weapon. Ambassador Lodi. And me. Vanguard commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
dude's got a new outfit. I don't like it. His old one was better.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous.
You look worse than I do, man. I got drip,
if you're looking
man.
for next steps, weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
Resonance beyond the physical and paracausal. Satiated, and there's a sense that there's much more to whet your appetite on this planetoid and elsewhere. Seems you've taken your first step in a larger, stranger world.
Guardian, Lodi shared with me what 3 told you. Showed you that their death was at the conductor's hand. She didn't get what she wanted, but in her tantrum opened something more frightening. The singularity. It's coming from inside 3. It will lead to unknown space.
New world
Follow
tears.
her and find what the conductor
Fabled
and
and
her Vex
mythic
intend to
difficulty.
do now they killed the one being who could help them.
Explore for secrets and earn gear. Civ. Protect drifters. Dark matter extraction operations. Keep an eye out on the Kepler map. Activity only appears once in a while, but rewards you for your time. Oh, here we go. Levi greets you with a kind smile. I know the eye's a little weird, he says, pointing to his glowing eye. Sure you'll get used to it. Mr. Drifter called it roguish and then winked at me, so at least it doesn't freak folks out too much. He shakes his head with a chuckle. Be interested in something the DEO was working on way back when. Dr. Davis, too, was leading the charge of a weapon, really under wraps, as you can imagine. A singularity is being harnessed in a kind of... He rubs the back of his head, searching for words. Sorry, I'm a linguistics guy. Not really read up on the science. Important thing is, I can feel it, if that makes sense. Aluminum and cellulose snapping. I think it might have fallen through time like I did. Have a chat with the emeritus in the caldera. He and I have been working together. He can catch you up. Oh boy.
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but to channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life. Three's choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy and credit fate for everything I am. Or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go.
X. Instrument that bends time. Outer steps. Northern outer steps. God. Okay. So I guess we'll look into more of this next time. We have more quests to do, and we'll go from there. So this is interesting. It's not my favorite campaign, I have to say. It's this was a rough one. Yeah. Wow. Complete the raid. Yeah, we'll take a look at it next time. I want to thank you all for being here. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We're going to be doing some live coverage of the PlayStation State of Play tomorrow. Day after is an Xbox conference at Tokyo Game Show, so we'll look into that. I also have some more comic books and different things to games and stuff to show you guys. So sign up for a membership on the channel. You'll get access to those videos. And until next time, take care, be safe, and have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.